go. Just can you give us a thumbs up
All right.
and we'll start things?
All right.
I take that back.
Oh. Do you guys have the judges write up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna just welcome everybody, and so you want me to do both of them? This one down here. Is this one? Good morning and welcome to the 2025 Clayton County Dairy Show. Our first class this morning is senior showmanship. So we want to turn that off and on all the time.
Probably since you're gonna be like right here.
Well, what a fun way to kick off the dairy show this morning. We've got some super competitive senior showmen in the ring. Let's give all these youth a really nice round of applause. I think top to bottom, exceptional quality, but I do think there's three that really stand out in my mind. So I went ahead and pulled those out, nose to tail and front. What separates these three for me is just that attentiveness. They're always watching me. They always have one eye on the animal. They're very appropriately placing those legs as they should. And then head carriage. They're really attentive to head carriage placement and their ring presence as they parade about. So with that said, I'm going to go congratulate your senior showman, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, I think we're splitting hairs for me, these young men on the top of the class for me today. I'm going to give the nod to the champion combo here, particularly when I got in line. I just preferred how he placed his body when I was up in front, when they were side by side, just allowing me to see that front end of the animal a little bit more appropriately, taking nothing away from the young man here for reserve. An exceptional job. You can certainly tell that they are very well complemented to each other. He's put the work in. Beautiful head carriage about that heifer. My only critique is when I got in line, he got in front of the front end of that heifer, and I just liked him to position himself off to the side just a touch. And it is that advantage in body placement, particularly when they're in the line, that's going to carry my champion over reserve. Reserve over honorable mention, once again, very close for me, but I would say that the young man in reserve just did a touch quicker job placing those rear legs, and just a touch quicker about making sure that head carriage was where I wanted it. Taking nothing away from my honorable mention here, this young lady does a great job as well. Let's give all three of those senior showmen a really nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA, our champion senior dairy showman winner today. Our reserve champion is Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands, and honorable mention went to Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. Congratulations. Our next class is our intermediate dairy showmanship winner. Senior Showmanship Trophy was sponsored by American Family Insurance, Julie Depke, and the Reserve Champions Trophy was sponsored by Prairie Farms Dairy Incorporated. We're now showing the intermediate showmanship class. We welcome members of our dairy royalty team passing out ribbons and trophies this morning. We have our Clayton County Dairy Princess, Avery Lamborn from Luena. Her parents are Mark and Jill Lamborn. Our Clayton County Junior Dairyman is Brayton Schutte from Monona, and his parents are Lance and Jonna Schutte. And we have a Clayton County alternate Little Miss Squirt, Olivia Postel, and her mom is Lainey German, and dad is Ryan Postel from Garnavillo. So thank you for helping us today. My feet hit the ground. So it's easier. I don't know. Oh, sure. Yep, that helps.
into the winter calf class. I think. Give me a minute. What was it? I had my program and then I gave it to somebody else. Yeah. Winter calf class. Lee Lane. Let's make some notes. Put a mark by his name. And okay, is she there?
Yeah.
Yes.
She gets one?
They get the halters.
Okay. That's
Okay.
first time.
When they're done showing, you can have the princesses give them the halters. And then just announce that these two halters are presented to the kids showing they're a state junior Holstein member.
Oh, they're state.
They have to be a state junior member showing their first registered
Okay.
calf. They're presented by the County Holstein Association.
Oh,
Okay, well,
they're the only two.
they're the only two. It used to be they gave them to any kid showing a registered Holstein. Well, half the kids were here showing Heckuses or Fishers or something, and they never ever went on showing cattle. And the board, the business, the group decided they got to be
No,
junior.
they're not cheap.
Huh?
You're ready to go.
Well, once again, a really exceptional intermediate showman and class out here. Let's give all these youth a really nice round of applause. Once again, I had the chance to visit with and work with these youth, pull them in line, pull them out of line. Things I'm looking for is just a really attentiveness, not only to their animal, but to me as a judge, courteous in the ring, making sure that we're appropriately gapping behind animals, pulling appropriately in line, not leaving too much space, respectively. The other important thing is how we're holding the show halter, making sure it's clean and neat, and once again, not distracting from making that animal look the best that they can look. So with that said, these three young ladies to me had that right combination of show ring presence, appropriately setting up those animals, appropriate head carriages as they paraded about the ring, and they were really attentive to setting up their animals, particularly when I got them in line. So with that said, I'll go ahead and congratulate your champion, your reserve and honorable mention, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, I think this young lady and her Ayrshire cap really sorted out in a great duo at the top for me. She's super attentive. She always has that Heifer looking the part, if you will. She knows where I am. There wasn't a moment that she wasn't paying attention to me as well. My only critique is that she would be just a touch quicker, particularly when I asked her to pull in line. But it is that overall ring presence, particularly the quickness on rear feet and leg placement that carry over the young lady here in second. Also, a great job here for reserve. Very attentive to me. I really appreciate the calm demeanor this young lady has. And she just was very quick at setting those rear legs up. And that is the advantage she has over honorable mention. Just kept those rear feet and legs just a touch more under her. This young lady here in third does a great job. Just got a little too stretched out for me. Once again, a really nice trio. Let's give all of those young ladies a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club is our intermediate champion showmanship winner today, and her trophy was provided by the Postville Veterinarian Clinic. Our reserve champion showman for intermediate class is Zoe Dietrich from the Highland Helping Hands 4-H Club, and her trophy is sponsored by Prairie Dairy Farms. Our honorable mention winner is Brooklyn Martins from the Monona Junior Feeders. Congratulations. Our dairy judge this morning is Leah James of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. She's a native of the state of Minnesota and finished her bachelor's degree at the University of Wisconsin, River Falls. James's nearly 20-year career includes serving as a type evaluator and area representative for many years with the American Jersey Association before entering the AI industry. For the past dozen years, James has worked at Genex Cooperative and is currently the North American Marketing Operations Lead. Leah enjoys judging local, regional, and national shows with highlights including the Wisconsin Junior State Fair, the Minnesota State Fair, the North Carolina State Fair, and internationally in Guatemala as well as Argentina. Let's give a warm Clayton County welcome to our Judge Leah James.
Well, once again, a really exceptional junior showmanship class. Let's give all of these youth a nice round of applause. Once again, no particular order in the center of the ring for me. I think youth that are super excited about the project. I enjoyed visiting with all of them. I would just like to tweak a few things about their ring presence, body placement, head carriage placement to get those young people into my high-end spots here. And those 4 individuals, nose to tail, would be the top or the cream of the crop for me, I think, respectively. We had a little bit of variety and cooperation of these animals, a little squirrely kind of collectively in class. But with that said, I think at the end of the day, these 4 young people that are on the nose to tail line here, I think, held their calm, worked with their animals, repositioned, didn't get too frustrated, respectively. So they're going to be once again the top of this junior showmanship. With that said, I think there's a couple that really stood out in my mind. I'll go ahead and congratulate your junior showman champion, reserve an honorable mention, and please welcome them with a nice round of applause when I do. I think this young man with the brown Swiss calf is just super calm about the ring. Enjoyed visiting with him. He knew the project, and he's going to have the advantage in just head carriage. He just keeps that head carriage just a touch higher for me over my reserve. This young man in reserve certainly knows what he's doing as well. That heifer just a touch more squirrely about the ring today, but he's going to get the advantage over our honorable mention and just a little cleaner about holding that strap and that show halter. Once again, a really nice trio at the top. Let's give all those junior showmen a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to our junior showmanship winner, Merrick Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. His trophy is sponsored by the Clayton County Holstein Association. Our reserve champion is Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And the reserve champion trophy was sponsored by the Wood Center Eagles 4-H Club. Third place went to Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders, and she received a show halter sponsored by Innovative Ag Services. And our 4th place honorable mention winner was Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. Congratulations.
Your first one was just getting pictures. Your first one was just your halter winner in that last class.
No, my champion was that?
I know, but your third place that got
To
the
start
halter
the show
is your one in his first class.
Oh, so it's getting pictures.
Yeah, so we got a little lag.
Okay, our first spring calf class will be our Ayrshire class with Brecklin Shooting.
Just a lone entry here to kick off the Ayrshire show with this spring calf, but a really pretty calf in her own right. A March-born baby that you really appreciate how clean, angular she is, how well she blends up through that front end. And you get in behind her, you just really appreciate the depth, spring, and openness to that rib. Certainly, once again, a heifer that I think could withstand quite a bit of competition.
Now entering the ring is our Brown Swifts class with Briella Schutte.
It's alphabetical, so Ayrshire, Brown, Swiss, Crossbred. A is D-E-F, H-I-J.
Once again, just a lone entry here in the Brown Swiss Spring Calf class, but really a pretty heifer in her own right. Told the young lady, just an ultra clean, feminine heifer. You'll love how well she blends in that front end, the uphill run that she has, and super hard topped as well as she parades about the ring. Once again, certainly a heifer that could withstand quite a bit of competition.
Next will be the Spring Calf Crossbred class, with one entry also with Brooklyn Schutte.
Just a lone entry here in the Crossbred Spring Calf class, but once again, a really quality entry in her own right, a hard-topped heifer. You get in behind her, you really appreciate the rump structure and the width on this heifer. Told the young lady if I could tweak the heifer, maybe just like to open her up a touch in the midsection, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon here.
You're going in. Come on around.
I brought that to go along. Couldn't get it. Try it out.
And they're sitting right down here. They're sitting in chairs right down here. Do you want to take a minute in your chair? Okay.
Currently showing in the ring is the Guernsey Spring Calf, which has all First call, first call, winter calves.
Oh, look at it. Oh, catch him by the ear.
Good thing I wasn't in the arena. I was gonna sit right over there.
Oh.
Good thing I wasn't.
Oh, you're relieved. See? Yeah, that's fine.
Two really nice entries here in the Guernsey Spring Calf class. Very different heifers in their own right. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the heifer that has a little bit more substance, a little bit more width of chest for me, considerably more depth spring and an openness up through that forerib section. Taking nothing away from this young lady here in second. An ultra clean dairy heifer in her own right. Just not quite enough power and strength up through that front end for me, but once again, very two blue ribbons, very nice quality in this Guernsey Spring Calf class.
So our winner in our spring calf Guernsey class is Weston Heavens, and second is Reagan Heavens. Both get blue ribbons. Now entering the ring is our Holstein spring calf class.
You guys need anything?
I'll maybe bring some when I come back.
Not immediately.
Okay, so it should be on. This what? That you want it on or you want it on?
Off winners.
I'm confused because you tell us one way and then the other way.
I think we'll just.
5 really nice spring calves here in the Holstein ring. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to this big framed heifer here. She has that decided advantage in overall mass, power, strength, and width throughout. To complement that, I think she's made right. I told the young man, you really appreciate how well she blends in her parts. She's hard-topped, good foot and legs you get in behind her. But I do think this red heifer certainly keeps it competitive. You really appreciate how clean and angular she is, how feminine and flat boned she is. Just gets outpowered with that black heifer above her. But it is her decided advantage in overall balance, depth, spring, and openness that place her over the red heifer in the third hole. A really hard top heifer in the third spot. Just need quite a bit more midsection to her to compete with the two above of her. Similar maid heifer following that in that fourth hole. Really hard top. Just would like to really open her up in that midsection. Once again, really nice class top to bottom.
Okay, in the spring calf Holstein class, we had 3 blue ribbons and 2 red. Our class winner was Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. Going down your program, second was Rayla Kraus from the Monona Junior Feeders. Then is Blake, our class winner. Brooklyn Martins was 4th. Casey Friedley is a scratch. Cashton Schleter was 3rd. And Rebecca Eckelseeder was 5th. Now showing is our spring calf.
Once again, just a lone entry here in the Jersey Spring Calf class, but a really nice heifer in her own right. I told the young man I really appreciate the heifer. Hips forward. She has some substance and strength up through that front end. Would like to tweak the heifer, hips back, and just tuck that tail head between those pins if I could, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon.
Now entering the ring. Now entering the ring is milking Shorthorn spring calves. Our last class winner was the Jersey with Mason Loam.
Two entries here in the Milk and Shorthorn Spring Calf class. A nice handy winner for me and a heifer that really exudes a tremendous amount of style and balance. You really appreciate how well she is made in her parts, how clean she is up through the hooks and pins. Complements this with a lot of spring to that midsection. Once again, a nice easy winner for me in this class. But a nice maid heifer here coming in second. A little bit more off age in her makeup. Just a heifer you'd like to get a little taller and a little more massive all the way through to compete with the heifer that I started the class with.
So our class winners there in the milking Shorthorn was first to Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile and second to Braden Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now entering the ring is the Ayrshire Winter Calf class.
shorty one? Oh, never mind. I'm joking. Crazy.
Two really pretty Ayrshire winter calves in the ring here. A nice logical winner for me in this first heifer. She just shows a little bit more frame extension all the way through, a little bit taller, a little bit longer. Then you get in behind her, she's got quite a bit more spring to both the fore and rear rib. But taking nothing away from this heifer here in second, a pretty made heifer in her own right, really hard topped heifer. You really appreciate the silky hide and flat bone that she offers. Once again, both heifers very deserving of that blue ribbon.
Okay, so now that was just one. It's cute. Okay, I was just checking. Huh?
So now entering the ring is the winter calf brown Swiss. Our Ayrshire class winner was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second went to Gavin Kishin from the MFL Marmac FFA.
Well, three really nice brown Swiss winter calves in the ring here. A close placing for me at the top of this class. Two really pretty heifers in their own right. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to this ultra dairy heifer here in the first slot for me. She's so clean and feminine about that head and neck. So flat boned, you get in behind her. I also prefer the rump structure to her, particularly when she gets on the move. Taking nothing away from this really framing, well-grown, pretty heifer here in second. You really love the high style she offers that as well, but just not quite as clean boned, silky-headed as the heifer that I gave the nod to today. But it is that decided advantage and openness throughout, more spring depth and openness to both her fore and rear rib that place her over the heifer here in that third spot. Once again, three really nice heifers.
So placings in that brown Swiss winter calf class was first went to Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. Second was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And third was Merrick Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders.
Once again, just a lone entry here in the Crossbred winter calf class, milking Shorthorn, Holstein cross here. Really a pretty heifer in her own right. You really appreciate the hard top, straight lines, really good foot and leg heifer. Told the young lady if I could tweak the heifer, I'd just give her a touch more dairiness and cleanliness throughout, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon. Okay, the winter calf crossbred class winner is Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Gohawks. And now entering the ring is our Guernsey winter calf. Once again, just a lone entry here in the Guernsey winter calf class. More rugged made heifer. You really appreciate the dairy strength that she offers. She's wide-chested. She's got a tremendous amount of depth in both the fore and rear rib and really wide rump. Certainly, once again, very deserving of a blue ribbon.
Guernsey winner is Weston Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And our next class entering the ring is our Holstein winter calf class.
Yeah, I'm going to do introductions of you before you get here now because you guys are a team, so during this class it's a little bigger. You just smile and wave. Oh, yeah.
We pre- We appreciate our dairy royalty joining us today. We have our Clayton County Dairy Princess, Avery Lamborn from Luena. She's the daughter of Mark and Jill Lamborn. And our little Miss Squirt is Annabelle Palmershine from Monona. Her parents are Emily and Patrick Palmershine. And our alternate little Miss Squirt, Kensley Zurcher from Luena, and her parents are Chris Zurcher and Stephanie Kappas. Thank you very much for helping out today.
Lee, you're in first.
showing in this class of winter Holstein winter calves are two members that are showing for the first time at the county fair that are members of the State Junior Holstein Association, and they will be presented show halters by the Clayton County Dairy Princess that are sponsored by the Clayton County Holstein Breeders. And they will be Lay Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders and Cagney Wessel from the Mallory Minks.
deep winter calf class here. I think 3 heifers that soared up to the top for me today, all different maid heifers in their own right. At the end of the day, this heifer in first here is the most complete in her makeup for me. She's particular when you get her in line. I prefer her hardness of top line and that rump structure being more nearly level from her hooks to her pins. Taking nothing away from this real pretty, feminine, clean-cut dairy heifer here in second. You certainly appreciate the heifer, but you really would like to change her rump structure at points as she gets that head down. But it is the decided advantage in extreme dariness, depth, spring, and openness to both her fore and rear rib that carry her over another really nice maid heifer here in the third spot. Hard top heifer here, this black silky heifer, you really appreciate that about her. You get her in line, you'd really just like to drop down the fore rib a touch. But it is that advantage in overall length of frame that place her over 2 off-age heifers that I made the move to get them up a couple spots here. Both January made heifers, or January born heifers, I think really made right conformationally, not quite as tall and long obviously, but you just really appreciate how correct they are throughout. And it is their advantage in overall correctness that place them over the heifer here that comes out in the 6th hole. Once again, a really nice class top to bottom.
Yeah, I will.
Two really nice Jersey December calves in the ring here. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the heifer that shows me just a touch more dairiness, cleanliness, and angularity. She's a bit sharper up through that head and neck, carries that angularity back throughout, being a little cleaner boned all the way through, taking nothing away from a really correct, well-made heifer here that slots in the 2nd hole. A really nice pair of heifers.
Our winner there in the winter calf Jersey class was Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders, and second was Zane Embrinson from the Central FFA. Our next class is the Milking Shorthorn winter calf class. Go back to our Holstein class winners. First place was Lee Lang, and he also received his first time halter for a junior Holstein member. And second was Cagney Wessels, and she also received the halter for her first time junior Holstein membership showing. Going down your program was Lee Lang first, Griffin Hemmersland third, Cagney Wessel second, Cashton Schleter sixth, Daniel Whittle ninth, Peyton Martins seventh, Braden Ryerson fifth, Layla Embrinson 8th, Merrick Ryerson 4th, Crystal Goodrich 11th, and Case Freedley was an added entry, and he was 10th. We're now showing our Milking Shorthorn winter calf class.
three really nice winter calves here in the Milking Shorthorn ring. Close placing for me, I think all very different heifers respectively in their own right. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the heifer that's the most complete for me in her makeup. She's got that advantage in overall length of frame. She's a little taller, she's a little longer. I just prefer how she blends up through that head and neck and shoulder region today than this really wide-chested heifer here coming in second. You really appreciate the depth that this heifer has in second, how much spring of rib that she has. I just like to blend her a little tighter up through that front end to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to today. But it is that overall mass in the midsection that's going to place her over another really nice made heifer, ultra dairy heifer. Just would like to give her a little bit more width through that chestboard and complete with the two above her. Once again, a really nice trio of Milking Shorthorn winter calves.
Now entering the ring is the fall Ayrshire calf. Our winter calf class for the Milking Shorthorns first went to Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. Second was Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. And third was Rayla Kraus from the Monona Junior Feeders.
Just a lone fall calf here in the Ayrshire ring, but a really nice, powerful heifer in her own right. You really love the length of frame that she offers, the width of chest and the width of rump. If I could tweak the heifer, I'd just clean her up all the way through, but once again, very deserving of a blue ribbon.
Rachel Eckensader is our Ayrshire winner, and now entering the ring are our brown Swiss winter calves. Or, excuse me, fall calves.
Two really nice brown Swiss fall calves in the ring here. A nice logical winner for me and a really balanced heifer at the top of the class. A heifer you just really love the frame extension she has, how tall and long she is, and to complement this, a really high style heifer. You really love how well she blends in her parts. And she has that advantage and just a little more hardness up over that top for me today, particularly through that loin section over this really dairy heifer here in second. Certainly the heifer in second, very deserving of a blue ribbon, ultra clean, made up heifer. We really love the flatness of bone too. We're just not quite as hard topped as the heifer that I gave the nod to today, but both very deserving of blue ribbons in this brown Swiss fall calf class.
Placings in that brown Swiss calf class, or fall calf class, were Gavin Kishman first and Blake Schutte second. Now entering the ring are the Crossbred fall calves.
That'll tell. It had the Dairy Go show. That's right.
Three crossbred fall calves in the ring here, and a nice handy winner for me at the top of this class. A really ultra balanced, high style heifer. You really like how clean and well she blends in her part. She's really hard top, pretty rumped, and once again an easy winner for me in this class. Second over third, a touch closer. Both heifers I like to just clean up and give them quite a bit more dairyness, but it is the advantage in length of frame on 2 over 3. That carries her into the second spot. She's just a little taller, a little longer all the way through. Once again, a really nice group of 3 crossbred fall calves.
Placings in the crossbred fall calf class were first to Waylon Mormon. Kyle Reinhardt was second. Crystal Goodrich was third. Now entering the ring are our Guernsey fall calves.
to get them in here.
Okay.
Should you need them?
All right, sounds good.
Do you guys need anything?
Thank you for doing this switch up.
No problem. Do you guys need anything?
How about just hamburgers and french fries?
Mean. You guys will get dairy bar coupon.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
Well, I'm over here like, well, I'm gonna go get myself some french fries. So, seriously, guys, do you need anything?
They keep putting two in the same class. I'd spread them out.
Two nice Guernsey fall calves here, very different made heifers in their own right. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the heifer that's going to have the advantage in angularity and cleanliness. She carries just a touch less condition for me, quite a bit longer and more lean in that head and neck. And I get in behind her. I prefer the foot and leg on this heifer, taking nothing away from the big wide-chested heifer here coming in second. You love the width to her, just like to clean her out a touch all the way through. But once again, two really nice, very different made heifers respectively.
In the Guernsey Fall Calf class, Reagan Heavens was first and second went to Weston Heavens. Now entering the ring are the Holstein Fall Calf class. We'd like to say an extra thank you to our sponsors of the t-shirts for all the dairy exhibitors is Precision Dairy. 4-H'ers appreciate that a lot. We also have several class winner trophy sponsors, and so each class has a trophy for the first place animal. And our sponsors include the Allendale Marmon Memorial, the Allen Shantz family, Blake and Angie Doherty, Brian Wessel Hoof Trimming, D&J Feed Service, Fidelity Bank and Trust, the Garnavillo Mill, Hatcher Farms LLC, Heritage Printing Company, Corian Holstein, Landsbrook Farms, Mars Dairy, Madison Avenue Design, Matt Hankis, the Megan Mosier Memorial, New Vienna Mutual Insurance, Precision Dairy Equipment, Ron and Georgie Kaiser, the Stanley Morbitz Memorial, Westridge Dairy, and the 4-H Circle of Friends. We appreciate all our sponsors for participating in the show today. Thank you.
really nice class of Holstein fall calves here. I think a pair of heifers that sort their way to the top here, and I switched them once I got them in line, and I'm very happy with that. I think this white speckled heifer just has that advantage in width of chest. She's wider through that chest floor, shows me a little bit more strength and substance. And you get in behind her, I prefer the leg set on this white speckled heifer. It is that advantage in overall correctness through the rear foot and leg that carry over this really high style red heifer here. Certainly you love the frame extension she offers. How clean, how feminine and dairy she is. Would just like to give her a touch more strength up through that front end to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to today. But it is that decided advantage in overall length of frame, cleanliness throughout that place her over. Another really well-made heifer here coming in third. Off-age heifer here in third, really well-made. Once again in her part, hard-topped, really pretty rumped heifer. Just like to get her a little taller and a little longer. But it is her advantage in depth, spring, and openness that place her over the white speckled heifer in the fourth hole. Fourth over fifth, it is that advantage in rump angle. She's more nearly level from hooks to pins. Certainly admire the depth of rib that the heifer in the fifth spot has. Just would like to tweak that rump structure to compete with those above her. But once again, nice quality all the way through.
Thank you.
Now entering the ring is our Jersey Fall Calf class. For our Holstein Fall Calf class, first place went to Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands, and second was Blake Hunt from the Central FFA. Going down your program, fourth was Joseph Eggleseder. Fifth was Griffin Hammersland. First place animal was Blake Hunt. The second animal was Blake Hunt. Seventh was Case Friedley. Third, Mary Ryerson. And sixth to Zoe Dietrich.
Just two Jersey Fall calves here, and what a calf to win the class with today. Told the young lady not a lot you'd like to change about this heifer. She's ultra style, she's ultra balanced in her makeup. She's so modern made and clean cut all the way through, and then you get in behind her, she has such tremendous step, spring, and openness. Once again, a nice handy winner for me in this fall calf class. She uses that overall correctness throughout, hardness over that top, and just more midsection throughout to carry her over this heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you do appreciate how hard top she is. You just like to give her a little bit more cleanliness and angularity to compete with the heifer that got the nod to today.
So in the Jersey Fall Calf class, our first place animal was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second went to Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. Now entering the ring are our Ayrshire Summer Yearlings.
4 Ayrshire summer yearlings in here, and once again, a pretty heifer to find that top slot for me here. Ultra balanced in her makeup. This young man leading this heifer out does a great job. You really appreciate how correct she is all the way through. Ultra dairy. Get in behind her. What a tremendous midsection. So much depth, spring and openness all the way through. And once again, compliments this walking out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. It is that decided advantage and overall correctness and style throughout that place her over the white heifer here coming in second. The heifer in second, certainly a clean cut heifer in her own right, and it is that decided advantage in cleanliness and angularity that place her over the heifers coming in the third and fourth slot. Really wide-chested heifers in 3 and 4 just like to take a little condition and off of them and sharpen them up. But once again, a nice group in this Ayrshire Summer Yearling class.
For the Summer Yearling Ayrshire class, our first place winner was Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile Club. Going down your program was third, Leah Hatcher, fourth, Lena Hatcher, and second, Joseph Eggleseder, and our class winner, Jace Fisher, was first. Now showing is the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling with Blake Schutte.
Just a lone Brown Swiss Summer Yearling here, but a really nice balanced heifer in her own right. You really appreciate how well she blends up through that front end and the length of frame from nose to tail. If I could tweak the heifer, I'd just give her just a touch more midsection, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon.
Production winners. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
I'm fine.
Two really nice Guernsey yearlings here, and relatively close placing for me. Very similar heifers in their own right, but I'm going to give the young man the nod here. And first, you get these heifers side by side. I just prefer the depth of, particularly the forerib on this heifer. She's just a touch deeper, particularly in line. Shows a little bit more depth of chest, and just a little bit sharper made, particularly up through that front end. Taking nothing away from another really similar made heifer here, ultra clean and dairy in her own right, that falls in that second spot. A really nice pair.
Is this Bancus? McLean?
Bank is
Okay.
or Banks.
Our Guernsey class winner was Weston Heavens from the Worthwhile Club, and second was McLean Bankus from the Gaillard Eager Hands. Now entering the ring are the Holstein Summer Yearlings.
Three nice yearlings here in the Holstein ring. A logical placing for me on this one. Give the nod to this young man in first. He's going to have the advantage in overall frame length all the way through. A heifer that it's just a touch more upstanding about that front end. It carries that length nose to tail. Get in behind this heifer. She's also going to have that advantage in cleanliness and angularity. Just a touch flatter bone all the way through. Taking nothing away from the white heifer here in second. Another really correct heifer in her own right. It is her advantage in hardness up over that top line and correctness in that rump structure that's going to carry her over the heifer in the third spot. A nice group of three yearlings here in the Holstein ring.
The Holstein Summer Yearlings were Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club first, Rachel Eggleseder second, and Zoe Dietrich was third. We are now showing our Jersey Summer Yearlings.
really nice heifers here in the Jersey ring, but a nice logical winner for me in this first place heifer. She's got that advantage in overall length of frame, more upstanding up through that front end and more length nose to tail. Get in behind her once again, considerably more dairy nose to tail. She's flatter boned, has more drop to both the fore and rear rib. Taking nothing away from the heifers in 2 and 3, actually twin sisters. You really appreciate the mobility and the correct feet and legs on them. Would just like to give them a little bit more cleanliness and angularity to compete with the one that I gave the nod to today.
12:23.
Class winner for the Jersey Summer Yearling was Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Zaid Emmertson was third, our class winner, Briella Schutte, and Layla Emmertson from the Central FFA was second. Now entering the ring is our Summer Yearling Milk and Shorthorn class.
Just one Milk and Shorthorn Summer Yearling here. I told the young men certainly a really high quality animal respectively as well. Pretty front-ended heifer. You really love how well she blends in her parts, head to neck, neck to shoulder, shoulder to barrel. And get in behind her once again, a silky hide, flat boned heifer. If you could tweak her, you maybe just fill her in just a touch in that loin, particularly when she gets on the move. But once again, very deserving of a blue ribbon, certainly a heifer that could withstand quite a bit of competition.
Owen Hammersland was the winner in our Milking Shorthorn class, and now we have our Brown Swiss Spring Yearling shown by Brecklin Schutte.
Once again, just a lone entry here in the Brown Swiss yearling class. A really quality, balanced heifer in her own right. You'll love the frame that she has. Lots of strength up through that front end. Width through that chest. I told the young lady maybe just like to clean her up just a touch, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon. So Brecklin Schutte won the Brown Swiss class, and now entering the ring is the Crossbred Spring Yearlings. Two really nice spring yearling crossbreds here in the ring. A nice logical winner for me in this first place heifer. Just has that advantage in overall frame. She's taller, longer, and considerably harder up over that top line. More desirable in that rump structure today. And then you get in behind her, she has more depth, spring and openness to both her fore and rear rib. Certainly admire the cleanliness of this heifer in second. I would just like to tweak her up over that, up over her lines, to fill her in a touch in the loin to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to today.
The class winner was Brecklin Schutte from the Winona Junior Feeders, and Christian Goodrich was second. Now entering the ring will be our Guernsey Spring Yearlings.
What's that mean? Oh, you're done? So would you have to come back and do it again? Yeah. Take your picture. She wants a cheeseburger. She can go with you.
Two really nice Guernsey yearlings here. Very different made heifers respectively. I think you can swap them either way. I'm going to go ahead and give this heifer in first the nod today. You get her out on the move. I think she just has a little bit more length of frame, a little bit more stretch to that neck, and length of rump. Once again, taking nothing away from a really high quality heifer here in second. You certainly admire the depth and width that this heifer is. It just gives up a touch of angularity and length of frame to the heifer that I gave the nod to today.
So our class winner was McLean Bankus from the Guyard Eager Hands, and second was Weston Heavens. Entering the ring now are our spring yearling Holsteins.
three nice yearlings here in this Holstein class, but what a pretty handy winner for me in this red heifer. She just exudes so much style, balance, and correctness throughout. You'll love the pretty frame she has, how clean and angular she is. You watch her parade about the ring, you really appreciate the depth, spring, and openness that she has, and just a really ideal rump structure as well. And it is that decided advantage and overall correctness in size throughout that will place her over the heifer in second. Second over third. Once again, I think you could go either way in this pair here. I'm going to give the nod to cleanliness and angularity, taking nothing away from this really powerhouse of a heifer in that third slot. Once again, nice trio in this yearling Holstein class.
So our senior yearling winner was Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. Emerson Wiley was third, and Timothy Schaefer was second. Now entering the ring are our jerseys, spring yearling class.
Two nice Jersey Spring yearlings here. A nice logical winner in this first heifer. She has the advantage in width and power and strength up through that front end. A little bit more upstanding when you view her on the side profile, and considerably more drop to both the fore and rear rib. Ultra clean heifer here coming in second. You really appreciate how feminine she is. Would just like to give her a little bit more depth, spring and open us all the way through. But once again, two nice yearlings here, both deserving of a blue ribbon.
The Jersey class winner was Waylon Mormon from the Edco FFA, and second was Eli Bailey. Now entering the ring are the spring yearling milking Shorthorns.
two really nice milk and Shorthorn spring yearlings here. I'm going to give the nod to the heifer and first on her advantage, particularly hips forward. You view this heifer hips forward, you really appreciate how clean and angular she's up through that head and neck. And for me today, she shows me quite a bit more depth, particularly to that fore rib, and you get in behind her quite a bit more spring of rib, taking nothing away from a really correct made heifer here coming in the second slot. Super clean and feminine heifer in her own right. Just would like to give her a little bit more depth, spring, and openness to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to today.
The Milking Shorthorn class winner was Avery Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second place was Caden Fetty. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling Ayrshires.
Two blue it says.
Yeah, shorty, spring cat. 1 and 2. I have 2 blue.
Oh, I can't believe you would have got
I'm on winter cat.
younger. Spring.
Spring cat.
They don't really know when.
You got it. I'm sure you did.
Right there. Right there. So they just get bring it back. Bring it back.
Oh, did they get a red? No. No. He got a blue. Did he get a red ribbon?
He might actually got it right. That could be because he thinks he got it right.
Well, we both wrote that off. So if he did get a red, come back and get a blue.
He could trade it.
But yeah, we both.
They don't know where. Hardly you don't got what anymore because it's so long ago. How come?
Yes, we have Brianna and Karen.
Well, they. No, we don't hear anything.
Don't you really?
They have a radio player. I've never hardly heard anything all day. And then it started looking for all.
Because I announced, like, to the reminder, if you're specific blue, we are.
Yeah, I've been hearing that now.
What a pair of winter yearling Ayrshires here. Both these heifers are just peas in a pod. I like them both. But for that said, the nod today is going to be on this broken speckled color heifer. You get her in line. I prefer how clean she is. She's just so chiseled up through that head and neck. She's a bit tighter made and a little bit more modern about that front end, and just a touch cleaner all the way through. Shows me a little bit more depth, particularly in that fore rib, but taking nothing away from the second prize winter yearling, a really correct heifer in her own right. You love the dairy strength that she offers, the width of chest and width of rump. I'm just going to give the nod to the one above her and just a touch cleaner all the way through, but once again a really nice pair of winter yearling Ayrshires.
So our class winner in the Ayrshire class was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile Club, and second went to Carter Batten. Now showing is the Winter Yearling Crossbred class.
On right now.
Two nice crossbred winter yearlings here. I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the red and white here at the top. I think you get her side profile. She's just a little harder top for me. Has quite a bit more drop to both the fore and rear rib, and it's just wider through that rump structure. Taking nothing away from another really nice made heifer here in the second hole. A nice clean and angular heifer. Just like to give her a touch more midsection to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to.
The class winner is Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Gohawks, and second went to Brooklyn Martins from the Winona Junior Feeders. Our next class is our Guernsey class.
Just a lone entry here in the Guernsey Winter Yearling class, but a really nice heifer, or balanced heifer in her own right. A heifer you really love the rugged dairy strength that she offers, the width of chest and width of rump. Really nice foot and legged heifer as well. If you could tweak the heifer, maybe just give her a touch more cleanliness and angularity throughout, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon.
And our class winner is McLean Bankus with his Guernsey. Now entering the ring are the Holstein Winter Yearlings. Our judge today is Leah James from Mineral Point, Wisconsin. Her and her husband Jason have 4 children and are active owners of their multi-breed herd, Pine Valley Farm in southwest Wisconsin. The couple has developed multiple All-Americans, put numerous bulls into AI, and the Pine Valley herd was also featured in the 2023 Ford's Dairyman Judging Contest. Leah and Jason were selected as the American Jersey Cattle Association Young Breeders in 2018, and in 2023, the couple was recognized as the Wisconsin Jersey Breeder of the Year. A big welcome and thank you to Leah James.
a really nice class of winter yearling Holsteins in the ring here, and a pair of heifers that really float to the top for me today. A nice logical winner in this pretty heifer here in the top slot. A heifer that just exudes a tremendous amount of style and balance and ring presence. You'll love the uphill run that she offers, how clean and angular that she is all the way through, and how hard top she is. It is her advantage and cleanliness and flatness of bone that carry her over a really pretty similar made heifer here in the second slot. I would concede that the second heifer has just a touch more depth of chest and width, but it is her overall correctness, particularly up through her loin and straightness over the top line that carry her over the red heifer in the third hole. Additionally, she also has a considerable advantage in depth, spring, and openness. Taking nothing away from the super clean and angular red heifer in the third hole, you really appreciate how clean she is up through that head and neck. You just like to straighten her, touch in her lines, and give her a little bit more midsection. But it is her decided advantage in length and angularity throughout that place her over a really wide midsection heifer there in the fourth hole. Fourth over fifth, it is that decided advantage in cleanliness throughout, carrying quite a bit less condition throughout than the big black heifer here in the fifth hole. Once again, a nice class top to bottom.
Okay, in that Holstein class, our class winner was Kayla Hunt. Going down your program is Kayla was first, Brooklyn Martins was third, Blake Hunt was second, Kyle Reinhardt was sixth, Daniel Whittle was fifth, Mason Lone was fourth, and Timothy Schaefer was seventh. Now showing is our Jersey winter yearlings.
Two really nice winter yearling jerseys here in the ring. I'm going to give the nod to the pair. The young lady in first here in the first hole just has an advantage in angularity and cleanliness. She's just a little cleaner up through that head and neck. Shows me a little bit more extension to the neck all the way through. When you get in behind her, a little sharper through the hooks, pins, and thurls. Taking nothing away from the heifer here in second. Once again, a wide-chested, really strong heifer. Just like to clean her up a touch to compete with the heifer that I gave the nod to today.
The first place animal belongs to Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks, and second is Eli Bailey. Now entering the ring is the Ayrshire Fall Yearling.
just a lone Ayrshire fall yearling to round out these heifer classes for the Ayrshire show, and a really quality fall yearling in the ring here. I told the young lady I really appreciate how well this heifer blends up through that front end, how sharp and clean she is. Would like to tweak her just a touch in that rump angle, but once again, very deserving of the blue ribbon.
So Bella Batten was the first place blue ribbon winner in the Ayrshire class, and now entering the ring, it's the Guernsey.
Two nice Guernsey Paul yearlings in the ring here. A relatively close placing for me. I think you could go either way in this pair, but I'm going to give the nod to this heifer in first. She's going to have the advantage and just showing me a little bit more substance up through that front end, a little bit more width to that chest floor, and I prefer the way she parades out on those rear feet and legs. Taking nothing away from the Paul yearling here coming in the second slot. I think a really balanced and correct heifer in her own right. I would give her the slight advantage in cleanliness and angularity throughout. Once again, a really nice pair. I think both heifers very deserving of a blue ribbon.
So the class winner was Reagan Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second was McLean Bankus. Now we are showing our Holstein Fall Yearling class.
wrapping up the Heifer classes here with a really nice Holstein fall yearling here. A heifer that has just a tremendous amount of dairy strength. You love the width to the chest floor, the width through that midsection, and getting behind her just a super wide rump heifer. Maybe like to tweak her just a touch and take a little condition off her, but once again, very deserving of that first prize blue ribbon.
Kayla Hunt received a blue ribbon with her fall yearling. Now we're preparing for our junior champion Ayrshire. Showing in the ring are the spring calf by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winter calf from McKenna Fisher from Worthwhile. And the reserve was Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. The fall calf is shown by Rachel Eichelceder from the Wood Center Eagles. The summer yearling is shown by Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And second summer yearling is Joseph Eichelceder from the Wood Center Eagles. In the winter yearling class, McKenna Fisher was first from Worthwhile. And second is Carter Batten from the Lodo Millo Leaders. And our fall yearling winter or calf is shown by Bella Batten from the Lodo Millo Leaders.
I'll turn the radio down, but we are on the ground. Usually we're
Our Ayrshire Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by Community Savings Bank, and the Reserve Ayrshire Junior Champion Trophy is also sponsored by Community Savings Bank.
Judges
Well, let's give all these Ayrshire exhibitors a really nice round of applause. It certainly has been a true pleasure and honor to sort through exceptional quality here for the Ayrshire Heifer Show. I think you could go to a lot of different level shows and not find the quality that you found here, so hats off to everyone on just exceptional quality all the way through. And taking nothing away from the heifers, still here in the far right side of the ring, but I went ahead and pulled out kind of the cream of the crop for me. I've got 4 heifers pulled out here that really exemplify what I'm looking for. They're that combination of style, balance, angularity, correctness throughout. I've got that pair of winter calves at the far end. I think just great representations, once again, of the quality here. They're growthy, they're well made, they're ultra clean and ultra balanced. Then we've got closer to me the pair of winter yearlings, quite a pair as well. I think respectively, all 4 of these heifers are kind of the next level kind of animals for me. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve and honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, for me, I think this winter calf is just the whole package today. She's ultra correct in her makeup, so extreme in that depth, spring, and openness, and just a beautiful rump, foot, and legged heifer. I'm going to compliment her with this pair of winter yearlings, I think, respectively, once again, ultra competitive. They're very clean and angular all the way through. They walk out on great foot and legs. Once again, a really nice trio here in the Ayrshire Heifer Show. Let's give all 3 exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, showing the junior champion Ayrshire. That was our first place winner calf. The winter yearling, also shown by McKenna Fisher, was reserve junior champion, and our honorable mention was shown by Carter Batten from the Lodo Milliliters. Our next class will be the Brown Swiss Junior Champion. The spring calf is shown by Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winter calf is shown by Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. And second place, there was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The winner from the fall calf class is Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. And second in that class is Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The summer yearling winner belongs to Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And our spring yearling class winner is Brecklin Schuttes from the Monona Junior Feeders. The trophy for the Brown Swiss Junior Champion is the David Kluth Memorial Trophy, and the Reserve Trophy is sponsored by the Community Savings Bank.
Well, once again, let's extend a congratulations to all of the exhibitors here at the Brown Swiss Heifer Show. It's been exceptional quality as well throughout the early afternoon here. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Once again, taking nothing away from our class winners here in the center of the ring, I went ahead and pulled out the 3 heifers that are the next level kind of heifers for me. I think they're ultra balanced in their makeup, they're correct, they're clean, they're dairy, and once again, they can compete at that next level. So with that said, I'll go ahead and congratulate your junior, reserve an honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a round of applause. Well, I think this fall calf just puts the whole package together. She's got that advantage and just a touch more front end to her today, a little bit more upstanding all the way through and a touch more forerib for me. Taking nothing away from the reserve heifer in that first prize winter calf. I love how clean and angular this heifer is. So flat boned, so feminine, and rightfully honorable mention will be on that second prize winter calf, another heifer that's really ultra balanced. And once again, I think all three heifers will be very competitive at that next level. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Showing for the Crossbred Junior Champion are the following exhibitors. The Spring Calf by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The Winter Calf from Isla Heitman from the Jefferson Go Hawks. The Fall Calf shown by Waylon Mormon. The Spring Yearling shown by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And the Winter Yearling shown by Isla Heitman from the Jefferson Go Hawks and Brooklyn Martins from the Monona Junior Feeders. The trophy for the Junior Champion Crossbred is sponsored by Mary Beth Foster. And the Reserve Champion Trophy is sponsored by Innovative Ag Services. Well, just as we have, let's go ahead and give all exhibitors in this Crossbred Heifer Show a really nice round of applause. Like I went ahead and pulled out the standouts for me. We've got that first prize spring calf at the far end, a really balanced heifer in her own right. We've got that first prize fall yearling in the center, ultra dairy and clean in her makeup, and then we've got this first prize yearling at the far end, super balanced, great foot and legged heifer. With that said, I'll go ahead and congratulate your junior reserve and honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do.
Well, for me, this fall calf is the whole package today. She's ultra clean and so dairy in her makeup. She's got quite a bit of an advantage in angularity throughout, cleanliness up through that head and neck to where those junior champion honors over our yearling here, I think are really correct heifer in her own right, but just concedes a touch of angularity over the heifer that I'm going to give the junior champion honors. But it is her advantage, the yearling's advantage, and overall substance through that front end. A considerable amount of fore-rib over our honorable mention, that really pretty young spring calf. Let's give all three exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Waylon Mormon of the EDCO FFA for showing the Crossbred Junior Champion, and our Reserve Junior Champion was exhibited by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now entering the ring are our Guernseys. Our first place Guernsey Spring Calf was shown by Weston Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And second was Reagan Heavens from Worthwhile. The Winter Calf is Weston Heavens. The Fall Calf was shown by Reagan Heavens. The second place Fall Calf was exhibited by Weston Heavens. The Summer Yearling class winner was Weston Heavens from Worthwhile, and the second place animal is shown by McLean Bankus from the Gaillard Eager Hands. The Spring Yearling is shown by McLean Bankus, with second place shown by Weston Heavens from Worthwhile. The Winter Yearling class winner is McLean Bankus from the Gaillard Eager Hands, and our Fall Yearling winner was shown by Reagan Heavens from Worthwhile, and the second place animal belongs to McLean Bankus. The Guernsey Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by Rolling Prairie Farms, and the Reserve Guernsey Junior Champion is sponsored by the Monona Junior Feeders 4-H Club.
But once again, let's give all of these Guernsey exhibitors a really nice round of applause. I went ahead and pulled once again. Okay, once again, I went ahead and pulled out the 4 heifers that really stood out for me. We've got that first prize winter calf there, the first prize fall calf, the first prize summer yearling, and this winter yearling closest to me. Once again, I think all exceptional heifers respectively within their age divisions and breeds. Let's give once again all of the Guernsey exhibitors a really nice round of applause. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a nice round of applause when I do. Well, for me today, this winter calf is going to wear your junior champion honors. I think you get her in line. You just really have to appreciate how correct her rear feet and legs are for me today. Once again, a really balanced heifer in her own right. A touch closer for reserve, but I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to that summer yearling. I think an ultra-balanced heifer in her own right and walks out in just an exceptional foot and leg. She's going to have the advantage over our honorable mention and rump angle, just a little bit more nearly level from hooks to pins. Once again, let's give all 3 of these exhibitors a really nice round of applause.
Our Holstein class winners are the spring calf is shown by Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. And second place was Rayla Kraus from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winter calf is exhibited by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. And second is Cagney Wessel from the Mallory Minks. The fall calf is shown by Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. And the second place animal is Blake Hunt's, shown through the Central FFA. The summer yearling winner is Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And second place is Rebecca Eggleseder from the Worthwhile Club. The spring yearling is shown by Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. The winter yearling class winner was shown by Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. And second place was shown by Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. The fall yearling winter was shown by Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. The Junior Champion Holstein Trophy is the Vernus Hankus Memorial Trophy, and the Reserve Holstein Champion Trophy is sponsored by the Allendale Marmon Memorial.
Well, once again, let's give all of the Holstein Heifer exhibitors a really nice round of applause. Just as I have been doing, I went ahead and pulled out the 4 standouts for me. We've got that first prize winter calf at the far end. Just hard pressed to find any holes about this heifer. Ultra balanced in her makeup. We've got that first prize fall calf there. Once again, a heifer that's really balanced in her makeup and exudes just a tremendous amount of dairy strength and complements us with a really nice midsection. We've got that first prize summer yearling there, a really growthy heifer in her own right, ultra balanced and stylish. And we've got this first prize spring yearling at the far end. Once again, a heifer that's ultra balanced, clean, and angular all the way through. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and an honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, for me today, I think this first prize fall calf just puts together the complete package. It's going to have the advantage in just a little bit more depth of fore and rear rib, a little bit more spring, particularly when you get behind her, and just an exceptional foot and legged heifer. Taking nothing away from our reserve heifer here, a really stylish, balanced, hard-topped heifer. Just would like to give her just a touch more midsection, but she does use that advantage in just blending of parts and being a touch more modern than that red heifer that will wear the honorable mention honors. Let's give all of these exhibitors a final round of applause.
Congratulations to Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands as our junior champion Holstein winner. And the reserve is the spring yearling shown by Kayla Hunt. We're now showing for our Jersey Junior Champion. We have our first place spring calf shown by Mason Lone from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. In the winter calf class, Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders is our class winner, and Zane Embrenson from the Central FFA. Fall class calf class winner is McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And second is Rachel Egelceder from the Wood Center Eagles. The summer yearling class winner is Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And second is Layla Embrenson from the Central FFA. The spring yearling class winner is Waylon Mormon from the Edco FFA. And second is Eli Bailey from the Mallory Minx. In the winter yearling class, Casey Hatcher is showing from the Jefferson Go Hawks 4-H Club, and our second place winner is Eli Bailey from the Mallory Minx. Our Jersey Junior Champion trophy is the Joyce Mueller Memorial Trophy, and the Reserve Junior Champion trophy is sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau.
Well, once again, let's give all of the Jersey exhibitors a really nice round of applause. Some great quality all the way through. Just as I have been, I've went ahead and pulled out the 3 standouts in my mind. We've got that first prize winter calf there, the first prize fall calf, and this first prize summer yearling. I think respectively, great representatives of the breed and their age divisions, and certainly once again heifers that can go on and compete. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, I think it's lights out. This fall calf is going to run away with that champion banner. Just an ultra complete and balanced heifer in her own right. She exudes a tremendous amount of just dairy strength. You love the width, the capacity, the cleanliness all the way through, and just an exceptional rumped rear foot-legged heifer. Certainly, once again, a heifer that can go on and compete at the next level. Complementing her will be this first prize summer yearling, a similar made heifer in that she's super flat boned and feminine about that head and neck and clean through the hooks, pins, and throws. And it is that advantage in cleanliness and angularity that are going to carry her over our honorable mention, that first prize winter calf. Let's give all 3 exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Her fall calf is the Jersey Junior Champion. And the reserve champion goes to the summer yearling shown by Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Our milking shorthorn exhibitors showing for the junior champion are the spring calf class winner, Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile Club, and Braden Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winter calf is shown by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders, and the second place winner shown by Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. The summer yearling is shown by Owen Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The spring yearling is shown by Avery Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and the second place is Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by Hankesine Milking Shorthorn, and the Reserve Milking Shorthorn Champion Trophy is sponsored by the Garnavillo Mill.
Well, let's go ahead and once again give all the milk and Shorthorn exhibitors a really nice round of applause. Once again, exceptional quality as we sorted through all the heifer classes here today. So hats off to everyone here on bringing, once again, this caliber of animals out to a county fair level. It's always fun to sort through when you get to see this level of competition. With that said, I went ahead and pulled out the 3 standouts for me. We've got the first prize spring calf, that first prize winter calf, and that first prize summer yearling. I think respectively, all 3 heifers exemplify that complete package. They're ultra clean, they're ultra dairy, really exceptional foot and legged animals, and once again, beautiful sprung midsections about them. With that said, I'll go ahead and congratulate your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please welcome them with a round of applause. Well, I think this spring calf is really something. She's really a complete package in her makeup. She's so clean and angular, so much midsection about her, and really well grown, I think. So she'll wear those junior champion honors well, complemented with a really balanced winter calf there. I think very similar in her makeup, so clean and so dairy, and she's going to have just a touch of advantage and hardness over that top line for me today over this first prize summer yearling. That will be honorable mention. A really nice trio. Let's give them another round of applause.
Congratulations to Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile Club, exhibiting the junior champion milking Shorthorn with his spring calf. And the reserve champion is exhibited by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now showing for the Supreme Junior Champion is our Ayrshire winner, shown by McKenna Fisher, as well as our reserve Ayrshire, shown by McKenna Fisher. The Brown Swiss Junior Champion is shown by Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA, as well as the reserve champion Brown Swiss is shown by Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA. Our champion Crossbred Junior Champion is shown by Wayland Mormon from the EDCO FFA. And the Guernsey Junior Champion is shown by Weston Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And the Guernsey Reserve Junior Champion is also shown by Weston Heavens from Worthwhile. The Junior Champion Holstein is shown by Blake Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. And the Reserve Holstein Junior Champion shown by Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. The Jersey Junior Champion is shown by McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And the Reserve Jersey Junior Champion is shown by Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion is shown by Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and the Reserve Milking Shorthorn Champion shown by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. The Supreme Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by the Community Savings Bank, and the Reserve Supreme Junior Champion Trophy is sponsored by Hankerseen Holsteins.
Well, let's go ahead and give all of these exhibitors of these junior and reserve junior champion breed winners a really hearty round of applause. Once again, it's been a true pleasure to sort through really exceptional quality all the way through the breed show, as it makes it up for a very enjoyable day when you get to see the kind of quality that I was able to see here at a county fair. And I think you would be hard pressed to go to a lot of district or even state level shows and find the kind of quality that you found here. So hats off to everyone on just exceptional quality all the way through. A real quick thank you. If anybody is leaving us here after the Heifer show, I just want to give a thanks to all the ring help and the table. It really is a well-run show, and that's something you really appreciate as you're out here in the center evaluating things. So let's give everyone that helps makes this show a possible a nice round of applause. And once again, this is a junior show, and it's great to see such enthusiasm for the dairy industry here. But I know that's not possible without all the parents and the grandparents and the aunts and the uncles and all those that maybe lease animals to kids to show. So let's give a round of applause to all those that support all these youth in the ring. A big round of applause. With that said, the task on hand here is to designate a Supreme and a Reserve Supreme champion here of the Heifer show. And once again, wow, what exceptional quality that stands in front of me end to end. All of the breeds should be extremely happy with the quality that came out to be evaluated today. With that said, I think there's really a couple of heifers that stand out for me. And when you're evaluating a supreme champion, I think for me it really is what kind of animal that can go on and be super competitive at the next level. And once again, I think there's a few animals that really can do that. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your Supreme and Reserve, and please welcome them with a nice round of applause when I do. for me today, if this young lady wants to go ahead and lead out and around her Jersey Junior champion, I think this is really, once again, a next level kind of heifer. She's so clean, so complete in her makeup, so stylish and dairy all the way through. A touch closer for me for Reserve Supreme, but I think the banner will be very rightfully hung on that brown Swiss. I think that once again, a heifer that is so complete in her makeup. You just love that dairy strength that she offers, how clean and angular she is, and once again, we'll wear it with those reserve honors well. Let's give both of these exhibitors a really nice round of applause.
Congratulations to McKenna Fisher for showing the Supreme Junior Champion with her jersey. And the reserve champion went to Gavin Kishman with the brown Swiss. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Oh, mostly one of each black. Perfect. Good for you. I believe that is correct. Yes. How much of this do you think I should announce? If you need to go, you need to go dressed and then what? You want ice cream? Really bad? When is she supposed to be? I'm sure she'll be handed in up. Or we're going to get too delayed. We've got him here. Yes.
start after the junior champions. We'll start with our dry cow class for the jerseys. We have Layla Embertson from the Central FFA showing, and her cow Blaze is also the winner of the production contest with producing 16,789 pounds of fat-corrected milk. So Blaze is the champion production winner for the colored breeds. Congratulations.
Just once again, a lone entry here in the dry cow class, but really a nice dry cow in her own right. I told the young lady a really nice body condition to this dry cow. We really appreciate the pretty frame she has. A nice silky udder underneath her, certainly one that will be quite fun to freshen in here later on this fall. Very deserving of that blue ribbon and that purple banner for production award. Let's give her a nice round of applause.
So Layla Embertson received a blue ribbon with her dry Jersey cow. Now entering the ring are the 2-year-old Brown Swiss class.
A really nice pair of young brown Swiss 2-year-olds here, but different stages of lactations. I think down the road, certainly they could be swapped respectively, but today I'm going to give the nod to the cow that has a little less congestion in her udder, shows me a little more definition of crease, and just ties that forward udder in just a touch better for me today. Taking nothing away from this really dairy clean-boned cow here coming in second, just fresh here, under 30 days, I think, given a little bit of time, she'll get some congestion out of that udder and get a little bit more definition of crease. Once again, both blue ribbon cows are really exceptional pair.
The class winner is Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second is Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now entering the ring is Crystal Goodrich and Christian Goodrich with the 2-year-old Crossbreds.
nice pair of crossbred 2-year-olds here. A tale of two different cities here because we've got one recently fresh and one fresh close to a year here this fall. And I'm going to go ahead and give the nod to the cow more recently fresh here, just a little bit more in her wedding clothes for me today. She's going to have that advantage in angularity and cleanliness throughout. Get in behind her, she's going to have a little bit more bloom and capacity to that rear udder. Certainly I would like to snug up the fore udder a touch, but it is that advantage in cleanliness throughout that are going to place her over this more stale cow here in second. Let's give these young people a nice round of applause.
First place Crossbred went to Christian Goodrich, and the second place is Crystal Goodrich. Now entering the ring is Reagan Heavens with the 2-year-old Guernsey.
Just a lone Guernsey 2-year-old here, but really a pretty cow in her own right. You really appreciate the memory system under this cow, the snugness of both the fore and rear udder attachment, the tremendous amount of chrome and veination throughout, and really a pretty framed cow all the way through as well. If I could tweak the cow, I'd maybe just give her just a touch more steepness in that foot, but once again, a very deserving of a blue ribbon.
Reagan Heavens receives a blue ribbon for their Guernsey. Now entering the ring is the Holstein 2-year-old.
Once again, just a single entry here in the 2-year-old Holstein class, but really a nice, pretty cow in her own right. You really love the youthfulness to that udder. So much strength in both the fore and rear udder attachment, and so much capacity when you get in behind her. Maybe would like to stretch her out just a touch, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon and first prize honors.
Joseph Eggleseder receives a blue ribbon for his 2-year-old Holstein. Now entering the ring are the 2-year-old Jerseys.
Three nice young cows here in the Jersey 2-year-old class. A nice logical winner for me at the top of this class. If this young lady wants to go ahead and lead this cow out and around. She's actually a summer junior too, just recently fresh here, and just a really balanced cow in her own right. You certainly admire her frame, how clean and angular she is, and you get into the business end of her. She's got a tremendous amount of capacity in that udder. You love the height and width to that rear udder. Certainly you would like to give her a little bit more definition of crease, but once again, a logical winner in this class. It is her advantage in symmetry to those rear quarters that place her over. Another side, a really pretty side profile cow. You love the chrome and venation that this cow in second has, but you get in behind her, you just like to make her a little bit more symmetrical in those rear quarters. But it is her advantage in cleanliness, angularity, and carrying less condition throughout that place her over the cow that slots into the third spot for me today. A nice trio all the way through.
Class winner for the Jersey 2-year-old is Layla Embrinson from the Central FFA. Second place is Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. And third is Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Our brown Swiss 3- and 4-year-old class is now in the ring.
It's been red. I turn it off and it comes back on and it goes green and it goes red.
Can we still use it? Just stick it back in there, but I just wanted you to be aware of that because So Blake Schutte receives a blue ribbon with his brown Swiss. And now we are entering the ring with our 3 and 4-year-old Holstein class.
I'm just saying to Colin, want to make sure he'll do that and
We have one spare.
about 4 exceptional cows here in the 3-year-old Holstein cow class, and a beautiful pair at the top for me. A relatively close placing in 1 and 2, and if you wanted to switch them, that would be fine. But I think you get these cows in line. The cow that I started with wins the class on that rear udder, height, width, and capacity. She just shows me more blooming capacity in those rear quarters, like I said, particularly when I get her in line. It is that advantage in rear udder height and capacity that carry her over the ultra dairy. Really pretty, feminine, clean boned cow here coming in second. Certainly you love the femininity that this cow in second offers, and the youthfulness to those udder attachments. Would just like to give her a little bit more capacity in that rear udder to compete with the cow that I gave the nod to today. But it is a decided advantage in flatness of bone and cleanliness throughout that carry her over the black cow here in third. Just our first calver here in third. I think a cow that has really nice parts to her. You just like to see her fresh again to compete with the 2 that I started in the first and second slots. Really a nice class here in the Holstein 3-year-old class.
Who's the cow in that class? Yeah. Turn the page and he's on the next page, so we missed him.
I looked on there and I'm like, where's he at? And then it was right there. Well, you do turn there's a bar here, and then you turn it is hard to see. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go. Ask them, do they want us to read it for class? I'd let them decide. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let the 4-H'er decide.
Yep.
Once again, just a lone entry here in their Guernsey 4-year-old class, but a pretty cow in her own right. Just a beautiful frame about her. You love the sweep of rib that she's got, the width through that rump, and you get in behind her. You just love the mammary system underneath her. She's got so much chrome and venation, the snugness of the attachments all the way through. Once again, I think a cow that could withstand quite a bit of competition and very deserving of that blue ribbon.
shutter. Would maybe like to tweak the T5 replacement just a touch, but once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon.
Avery Fetty received a blue ribbon with her milking Shorthorn cow. Back to our hosting class for the 3 to 4-year-olds. Our first place went to Kayla Hunt. Second, Caden Fetty. Third to Blake Hunt. And fourth is Zane Emerson. Now showing in the ring is the Brown Swift aged cow.
Once again, just a little entry here in this Brown Swift cow. A cow in her own right. A cow that just is ultra dairy. You'll love how clean and flat bone she is. She's blends so well in her heart. You see her on the movie, just love the snugness of that udder. She's got so much texture and curl, lamination in the attachment, so welded in. You'll love the snugness of the fore udder, the height to that rear udder. Once again, I think a cow that could certainly be in quite a bit of competition.
Yeah, ribbon for and that is the Crossbred cow.
Did I miss it? No. Nope. Okay. Because I heard something that said Shorthorn. Nope, you're still good. So we're on. We are right now. This Crossbred aged cow is in right now, and then there will be 2 single cow classes, and then we're gonna start the champions. And Melvin Shorthorns are last of all the champions. So I don't think we had any that week. That's what they were covered. Yeah. For the junior championship. They all put them all here. So I would hang around.
Just a little entry of a Crossbred with her cops and really a pretty cow in her own right. So useful in her makeup. You just love the height and width of those other attachments. In particular, once again, how useful she carries that above the hawk. And then even behind her, just a lot of capacity that she offers. Certainly, once again, very deserving of that blue ribbon with how that she looks in quite a bit of competition.
Our next entry is our aged cow, the Holstein. This cow is shown by Owen Hemsley, is also the Holstein production winner. She has energy corrected milk of 25,269 pounds. That winner goes to Owen Hemsley, the production winner.
what a cow and the cow class this year. If you aren't taking a peek in the ring, do so now because this cow is really impressive. This black silver ring into her, but then you get in behind her, what an udder. You just love the attachments, the height, the width, the roll, and the capacity all the way through. She handily walks away with that first slot in the class. The white cow coming in second here, made kind of a cow in her own right, really the kind of class, the bone that she offers. You just like to give her a little bit more capacity all the way through. But once again, a really nice pair.
It's dead. This is.
So Owen Hammersland received a blue ribbon with his aged cow, and Joseph Eggleseder was the second place in. So you're gonna replace it before she does Supreme, or put the new one in for that? I mean, that's the highlight of the whole show. Here, she's ready too.
Just a lone mature cow here in the Jersey ring, but a really pretty cow in her own right. I told the young lady my favorite part about this cow is her udder. She's so youthful in those attachments. You'll love the snugness that she offers. A really nice rear udder when you get in behind her, and lots of capacity all the way through. Once again, I think a cow that could stand quite a bit of competition.
We have the Ayrshire cows.
Showing now for our champion Ayrshire will be our junior champion winners. McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and reserve was also McKenna Fisher from Worthwhile. Trophy for the Ayrshire champion is sponsored by the New Vienna Mutual Insurance Association, and the Reserve Champion Trophy is sponsored by the Fidelity Bank and Trust.
Well, a little bit of formality here. We actually did not have Lactating Ayrshire, so we went ahead and brought back our junior and reserve junior champion Ayrshire. But very deservingly, they will wear your grand and reserve honors very well. Once again, I think a pair of heifers that certainly could compete at the next level. Let's give this group a really nice round of applause for champion and reserve grand.
Congratulations to McKenna Fisher for showing the champion and reserve champion Ayrshire today. Showing for the champion Brown Swiss is our 2-year-old class winner, shown by Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. And second is Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winner of our 3- and 4-year-old class is Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And the aged cow class winner is shown by Gavin Kishman from the MFL Marmac FFA.
Well, let's go ahead and give a nice round of applause to the Brown Swiss exhibitors all the way through the show here. Just 4 cows here back for consideration for grand champion of the show here, but really nice quality, I think, respectively. All of these represent the breed really well. They're clean, they're dairy, they've got great udders underneath them. But with that said, for me, there's a handy winner in this, and that's going to be this mature cow right here. Let's give him a nice round of applause. Yeah. For reserve, it gets a touch closer for me, but I'm going to congratulate this young cow at the far end here. I think she just has such a youthful udder about her. You love the chrome and venation all the way through. She'll be your reserve of the show. Let's give both of those exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Best udder.
I'll tell you.
Congratulations to Gavin Kishman for the Brown champion Brown Swiss. Received his trophy from the Nexus Cooperative, and the cowbell was sponsored by the Iowa Brown Swiss Association. He also received the best udder of the Brown Swiss show. The reserve champion Brown Swiss went to Joseph Eggleseder, and the trophy is sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau. Next in the ring is the championship Crossbred show. The trophies for the show are sponsored by Mary Beth Foster for the champion, and the reserve champion is sponsored by the Legal Pad.
Well, just as we have, let's go ahead and give a nice round of applause for the Crossbred exhibitors. In the ring here, we've got that recently named junior champion and our respective first and second place winners here in the lactating cow classes this afternoon. And once again, I think just exceptional quality here in this crossbred breed. But with that said, I think there's certainly a cow that stands out in my mind. And I'm going to name grand champion and best udder of the show here on this mature age cow here. Let's give this young lady a nice round of applause. Following in for reserve will be my young cow winner, an ultra dairy cow here, and she's going to have that advantage and just cleanliness all the way through to wear those reserve honors. Let's give that pair a really nice round of applause.
Grand champion and best udder of the Crossbred show goes to Layla Abramson from the Central FFA, and our reserve champion is shown by Christian Goodrich from the Scenic Valley 4-H Club. For the Guernsey champion, our trophies are sponsored by Raymar Guernseys in memory of their grandsons, and the reserve champion is sponsored by Scuba Bowl. The Guernsey breed, we have our junior champion out here, shown by Weston Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Our 2-year-old is exhibited by Reagan Heavens from Worthwhile. The 3 and 4-year-old is shown by Reagan Heavens from Worthwhile. Again, let's give a nice round of applause to the Guernsey exhibitors. It's been an exceptional show all the way through. Out here now we have our respective cow class winners, and then we went ahead and brought back those junior and reserve junior champion heifers at the far end. And once again, I think all 4 of these animals are great examples of quality in the breed, and certainly are the kind that can go on and compete at the next level. With that said, though, I think there's certainly a standout for me, and I'm going to wear bestow the grand honors on this mature cow here, this 3-year-old. Let's give her a really nice round of applause. She'll be best udder in the show. I think just a cow that comes
combines that beautiful frame with the business end. You love the snugness of attachment, the chrome and venation all the way through. And Reserve will be on this young cow here, a beautiful young cow that once again I think has a bright future. You'll love the attachments that she offers. Let's give all of these exhibitors a final round of applause.
Grand Champion Guernsey is shown by Reagan Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and she also has the Reserve Champion with her 2-year-old. We're now entering the ring are the champion Holstein competitors. We have our junior champion Holstein, shown by Blake Hunn, and our reserve junior champion, shown by Kayla Hunn. The 2-year-old class winner is Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. The 3- and 4-year-old class winner is shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA and Caden Fetty from Worthwhile. The H cow is exhibited by Owen Hammersland from Worthwhile, and the second place H cow is Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. The trophies for the Holstein Championships are sponsored by Zebri's Holsteins, and the Reserves Champion Trophy sponsored by Moondale Farm.
Well, once again, let's go ahead and give a big round of applause for all the Holstein exhibitors. It certainly has been exceptional quality here as we've sorted through all the classes today. And in the ring now we have those in contention for a grand champion. We've got our junior and reserve junior champion at the far end there. And we've got our respective first and second place winners here throughout the cow classes. And once again, I can't speak enough to the quality and depth in these respective individuals. You can go to a lot of different levels of competition and not find this kind of quality. So hats off to everyone for once again putting on an exceptional show and bringing your best here to the Clayton County Fair. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your grand reserve and honorable mention here of the Holstein Show, and please congratulate them with a round of applause when I do. once again, I think it's lights out on this cow here. This lactation mature cow here, I think she just puts it all together. She's the complete package. You love her ultra dairy frame, but wow, when you get in the business end of her, you just really appreciate how correct she is in that mammary system. The snugness of attachment, the height of that rear udder, the climb all the way through. She certainly will very deservingly wear the grand and best udder here of the Holstein show. For reserve, we're going to tap that first prize 3-year-old. I think a cow, once again, that's really correct in her makeup. You'll love, once again, the height with the capacity of that rear udder. And it is that advantage that carry her over another really pretty maid. Honorable mention there in that second prize, 3-year-old. Let's give all those exhibitors a nice round of applause.
The Grand Champion Holstein is shown by Owen Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Reserve Champion shown by Kayla Hunt from the Highland Helping Hands. And Caden Fetty was honorable mention. For our Jersey shows, the trophies are sponsored for the champion by the John Mueller Family Memorial, and the reserve Jersey champion will be sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau. Our junior champion for the Jersey show is shown by McKenna Fisher. And our second place one is shown by Riella Shooting. Our dry cow for the Jersey show is shown by Layla Embrinson. Layla Embrinson has the 2-year-old entry, and the second place is shown by Rachel Eggleseder. And our age cow is shown by Rachel Eggleseder.
Well, just as we have, let's give all the Jersey exhibitors a really nice round of applause. Once again, it's been really nice quality to sort through all these classes respectively. In the ring now, we've got that junior champion at the far end and our first and second prize winners in all of our mature cow classes. And it's a really nice pair all the way down the line. But with that said, I think there is certainly one that stands out in my mind to wear the grand champion honors. And then I'll follow up and congratulate my reserve and honorable mention in that order. And please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, once again, when you have a mature cow that has had multiple lactations and an udder on her like this one, I think very deserving to wear those champion honors. She just has a welded on attachment. You love the chrome and venation and capacity all the way through. And to compliment her, we're going to follow in with that young summer junior too, a cow that I think will just continue to mature as she continues to milk down here this summer. And then we'll put the honorable mention grand honors on that junior champion jersey and supreme junior champion of the show. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
I'm gonna send you in the ring like with the royalty with this, and you can like present it and be in the
Grand champion jersey winner goes to Rachel Eggleseder with her aged cow. And the reserve champion was shown by Layla Embrinson, who's a 2-year-old. Honorable mention was the junior champ shown by McKenna Fisher. Our milking shorthorn entries for our championship run.
This little heifer is actually gonna have
are the junior champion, Jace Fisher, with his spring calf. And the 3 and 4-year-old is shown by Avery Betty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
No problem.
Well, once again, to round out the breed shows here, let's show our appreciation for the milk and shorthorn exhibitors with a nice round of applause. Just 2 entries out here in consideration for grand. We have that junior champion there that represented the Heifer show this morning. And then we've got this mature 3-4-year-old cow here closer to me. And without further ado, when you have a mature cow that has an udder like this and a beautiful frame to complement it, she will certainly be your grand champion, best udder of the show. Let's give her a really nice round of applause. And your reserve honors will be on your junior champion. Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Best udder show.
And a reserve. Yes.
Star Championship Milking Shorthorn Trophy is sponsored by Hank Milking Shorthorns, and that went to Avery Betty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And the Reserve Champion Milking Shorthorn honors went to Chase Betty with his junior champion Spring Calf. And that trophy is sponsored by Citizens State Bank. So the Supreme Champion Trophy is sponsored by the Luena Savings Bank. The Traveling Trophy is also awarded to our Supreme Champion, and that is the George Keel Memorial Trophy. The Reserve Supreme Champion Trophy is sponsored by Innovative Ag Services. And the Best Udder of the Show is sponsored by the Nubiana Mutual Insurance Association. Our colored breed production winner was Layla Embrinson, and her award was sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau. And the Holstein production winner was awarded to Owen Hammersland, and that award was sponsored by the Clayton County Holstein Association. Showing now in the ring for our Supreme Champion, our Ayrshires, McKenna Fisher, winter calf, and her McKenna Fisher's winter yearling. Our brown Swiss champion is Gavin Kishman with his aged cow, and Joseph Eggleseder with the 2-year-old. The Crossbred winner is Layla Embrinson with her aged cow, and the reserve was Christian Goodrich with his 2-year-old. The Holstein, shown by Owen Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and the reserve shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA. The Guernsey champion, shown by Reagan Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club with their 3 and 4-year-old, and Reagan Heavens' 2-year-old was reserve champion. The Jersey champion is Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles, and reserve is Layla Embrinson from the Central FFA. The champion milking Shorthorn is shown by Avery Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and the reserve champion was shown by Jace Fisher from Worthwhile.
Well, once again, let's give all of these breed, grand, and reserve exhibitors a hearty round of applause. Once again, it's been a true honor and privilege to serve as the judge today. It's been super fun to sort through some exceptional quality. Once again, just hats off on the quality that you brought forth for me to evaluate. And I think if anybody didn't have a chance to and would peek in the ring, I think they would echo my sentiments, because I think respectively all of these grand and reserve grand champions can certainly go on and compete at that next level. But with that said, I'm going to go ahead and congratulate your Supreme and your Reserve Supreme, and please welcome them with a round of applause when I do. Well, for me today, this black and white Holstein ran away with the show. Once again, you've heard me talk about her multiple times, but she's just so correct in her makeup. She will certainly wear the Best Udder of the Show award very deservingly. You just can't not admire how well put together she is. Following in for Reserve Supreme will be this Guernsey cow. Once again, I think respectively, this is the kind of cow and how she's made that she could go on and compete at that next level, and certainly once again represents the breed extremely well. Let's give both those exhibitors a really nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Owen Hammersland, showing the Supreme Champion with his Holstein. And our Reserve Supreme Champion goes to Reagan Heavens with her Guernsey entry.
We're not done. You know that? Let's give a big thank you to our judge today, Leah James of Mineral Point, Wisconsin. She had a tough job today, so we appreciate her expertise.
we have 4 entries in the best 3 females class. We have Briella Schutte, Blake Schutte, Reagan Heavens, and Rachel Eggleseder.
Well, once again, a really fun way to end the show here with the best 3 group class. And once again, just want to extend my appreciation for being invited to judge. It's been not only exceptional animals that I've gotten to sort through, but certainly exceptional youth as well. So it's been a very big privilege to serve as the official here today. With that said, though, once again, a nice fun class to end the show with, and that's the best 3. And I think as a breeder, this class always holds a special place in my heart because it's once again investing in the project and showing collectively working towards that goal. And with that said, that Guernsey group really runs away with it at the far end. We had that Reserve Supreme cow and the Reserve Grand cow, as well as the class winner there in that group. They'll be first in this best 3. I'm going to follow in the second slot with that Grand Jersey group. We had that Grand cow, another lactating cow in that group, and that they're going to get the nod in just maturity over this group in 3rd and 4th. Once again, really nice groups, respectively, all blue ribbon for me today. Let's give these final groups a really nice round of applause.
In the best 3 females class, Reagan Heavens is the winner, class winner. 2nd place goes to Rachel Eggleseder. 3rd place to Briella Schutte, and 4th to Blake Schutte. And that concludes our dairy show for today. So thanks for coming and enjoy the rest.